Namaskaram and a very good evening to each one of you. On behalf of UCPA, Uttara Center for Performing Arts, Shri K.R. Ajoy Reddy and Srimati Ranjani Meenakshi, I welcome you all to the Arangetram debut solo performance of K.R. Bhavika Reddy. To those of you who know this art intimately, and to those who may know just a little, let me start by introducing the word that has brought order this evening, Arangetram. The word comes from Tamil, Arangam, meaning the stage, and Etram, meaning the ascent, ascending the stage. In Sanskrit, it is called Ranga Pravesham, the entry into the arena. But make no mistake, this is not a debut and it is not the beginning of a dancer's journey. Behind this evening lies 10 years of training, adabus repeated until the feet stopped arguing with the floor, mudras corrected 1,000 times, and mornings that began before sunrise. And Arangetram is the moment all of that comes to the stage at once. It is the moment a guru turns to the world and says, "My student is ready, watch her now." This evening's Arangetram comes to you from the Uttara Center for Performing Arts, established in the year 1999. The president is Shri G. Ganeshan. The co-founders are Shri Hari Shankar and Shri Guru Prasad Deshpande. UCPA is one of Hyderabad's and Secunderabad's leading institutions dedicated to the promotion and preservation of performing arts, with a vision of nurturing excellence in dance, music, and theatre, while fostering a deep appreciation for India's rich cultural heritage. Over 26 years, its Bharatanatyam wing, the cornerstone of the institution, has trained more than 1,000 students whose achievements include successful Arangetrams, solo careers, television appearances, prestigious CCRT and HRD scholarships, and honors at the state and national level. Today, UCPA brings dance, music, and theatre under one roof, and its flagship annual festival, Natyanjali Hyderabad, brings eminent artists of every classical tradition to this city. We will share more about UCPA's journey later this evening. For now, know only that this evening's Arangetram is another chapter in that long and generous story. At the very heart of this story stands one person. No dancer arrives on the stage alone. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara. As Brahma creates, Vishnu sustains, and Shiva transforms, a guru creates knowledge, nurtures wisdom, and transforms a student. Abhinaya Kalaratna Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan is one of Hyderabad's foremost Bharatanatyam exponents and an accomplished Natyacharya, renowned for her expressive artistry, her exceptional abhinaya, and her innovative choreography. She holds a bachelor's degree in mathematics with honors from Devi Ahilya Vishwavidyalaya, Indore, and a master's in performing arts from the University of Hyderabad, and has submitted her MPhil dissertation in dance to Suravaram Reddy Telugu University. She is indeed a rare blend of academic rigor and artistic pursuit. Geeta Ganeshan is an A-grade artist of Doordarshan, empaneled by the Department of Culture and Tourism, and a recipient of the prestigious HRD scholarship from the Government of India. She received her initial training under Guru Sri P.R. Balakrishnan, and ever since been under the guidance of late Guru Sri V.S. Ramamurthy and Guru Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy of Sri Rama Nataka Niketan, Sikandrabad. She has performed at prestigious sabhas and festivals across India and represented Indian classical dance internationally in the United States, the UAE, Norway, Spain, and Sri Lanka. She serves as General Secretary of Natya Samgraha, a chamber of performing arts. Geeta has also authored Basics of Bharatanatyam, a guide that has shaped countless beginners. Her choreographic works include Devi Mahatmyam, Sita Kalyanam, Shatasloki Ramayanam, Sri Krishna Leela, Rukmini Kalyanam, and Shiva Parvati Kalyanam, among others. Geeta has received numerous awards and recognition for her outstanding contribution to Bharatanatyam. Some of the notable honors include Young Achievers Award by Public Relations Council of India, Hyderabad Best Natyacharya Award by Indian Fine Arts Society, Chennai, and the title Abhinaya Kala Ratna by Kalarajyam. This evening, Geeta Ganeshan will do something very few gurus in India can do. She will conduct the Natuvangam, the rhythmic symbols that drive the dance, and simultaneously provide the live vocal support, singing every composition herself while guiding her student through each moment. To conduct, to sing, and to teach simultaneously is a rare occurrence, and you will see it all this evening. The student she presents to you this evening is Kumari Bhavika Reddy. Let's introduce the artist of this evening, Kumari K.R. Bhavika Reddy. Bhavika began her training in Bharatanatyam at the age of 7 at the Uttara Center for Performing Arts under the guidance of Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan. Over the years, she has grown into a poised and versatile performer with over 150 performances to her credit. She has portrayed various roles, including Lord Rama, Lord Krishna, Devi, and Lord Shiva in UCPA's dance productions. Bhavika holds a distinction in the certificate course in Bharatanatyam from Suravaram Reddy Telugu University. Academically, Bhavika recently graduated from the Hyderabad Public School, Begumpet, and is currently pursuing a bachelor's in business administration at Mahindra University. Well, Bhavika is popular amongst her close family and friends for her warmth, humility, and a composure well beyond her years. We will talk more about her as the evening unfolds. The truest introduction to any dancer is her dance, and I am well aware we are all eagerly looking forward to see her perform this evening. That will happen shortly. We are honored this evening by the presence of our distinguished guests, Shri K.R. Suresh Reddy, member of the Rajya Sabha, Shri Makhan Singh Raj Thakur, MLA Ramagundam, two Central Sangeet Natak Academy awardees, Guru Shri Pasumarthi Ramalinga Shastri and Guru Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy, renowned Indian musicians Kalai Mani Srimati Anuradha Sriram and Dr. Sriram Parshuram, all the way from Chennai. And Shri Murray Ravinder Reddy, an ARC Clump member and philanthropist. A very warm welcome to each of you. We will have the privilege of hearing from our guests later this evening. Before we commence, I have a few requests. Kindly switch off your mobile phones to silent mode. Photography is welcome, but please avoid using the flash to avoid distracting the artist and the audience. We request you to remain seated during the performances and only move between the items, that too if really necessary. Please reach out to our volunteers standing across the hall for any assistance. And lastly, we request parents to kindly keep an eye on small children so that every Rasika can enjoy this evening undisturbed. Thank you for your grace. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set. The Gajjalu or the Chalangai await their dancer as the 10 years of preparation has come down to this one beautiful evening. Every auspicious beginning in our tradition starts with the lamp lighting ceremony, the light that dispels darkness, ignorance, and obstacle alike. May I now request Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy, Srimati Anuradha Sriram, Srimati Jyoti Ramachandran, Srimati Shobha Vishwanath, Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan, and Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi to kindly come forward for the Deepa Prajwalanam or the lighting of the lamp. Deepa Jyoti Parabrahma. The light of the lamp is the supreme Brahman itself. Deepa Jyotir Janardanaha. The light of the lamp is Janardana, Lord Vishnu. Deepo Haratu Me Papam. May this lamp's light destroy my sins. Deepa Jyotir Namostate. I bow to the sacred light of the lamp. And now, a melody that every student has passed through UCPA carries with them. May we have the UCPA theme song.
Performing arts.
Uttara Center for Performing Arts, Hyderabad.
I request the dignitaries to kindly take their seats in the audience. Yes? Okay. And now a moment at the very heart of this evening, the Gajjalu. The ankle belts are not an ornament. They are the dancer's instrument, her voice and her vow. By tradition, they are not bought and worn, they are given, placed in the dancer's hands by her guru, sanctified before the divine and before this assembly. May I now request Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan to hand over the Chalangai or Gajjalu to Bhavika. Thank you. On behalf of UCPA, Guru Geeta Ganeshan, Bhavika's parents, Shri K.R. Ajoy Reddy, Srimati Ranjani Meenakshi, I, Amolika Reddy, once again invite you all for Bhavika's Arangetram. The evening opens with Pushpanjali, from Pushpa, a flower, and Anjali, the gesture of cupped offering hands. The dancer enters carrying flowers and offers them in 4 directions, to the divine, to the guru, to the musicians, and to you. It is a greeting, a bow, and a promise, all at once. This marks the auspicious beginning. The moment the dancer asks permission of the earth, she will strike with her feet, the gods she will invoke, the guru who taught her, the musicians who will support and accompany her, and you, the audience, whose attention is itself an offering. In Pushpanjali, Bhavika also plays obeisance to the Ashtadikpalakas, Indra, Varuna, Kubera, Yama, Agni, Nirti, Vayu, Ishana, and Lord Brahma in the center. Pushpanjali is set to Raga Kalyani and Khanda Chaputalam, a 5-beat cycle composed by Srimati Prema Ramamurthy. The Pushpanjali will be followed by a Kirtanam in praise of Lord Ganesha, the one who is always invoked first. Madagaja Mukane, Girija Sutane, Ganapati Bhagavani, the elephant-faced Lord, son of Girija or Parvati, Lord Ganapati. The deity without whose blessing no journey, no book, no marriage, and no performance begins, is invoked to seek blessings through this composition. As part of the choreography, a brief episode of Kubera Garvam, the pride of Kubera being removed by Ganesha, will be enacted. The story goes like this. The Lord of Wealth, Kubera, wishing to show off his riches, invited Shiva to a grand feast. Shiva instead sent young Ganesha, whose appetite proved unlimited. Ganesha devoured every dish, then the palace itself, and the Lord of all wealth stood helpless, unable to fill one child's stomach. Then Shiva placed a tilakam on Ganesha's temple, and his hunger was satisfied at once. In that moment came Kubera's realization. All his riches could not achieve what a single gesture of grace could, for greed is bottomless and wealth without humility feeds nothing. Watch as Bhavika becomes the boastful Kubera, the ever-hungry child Ganesha, and the wealth god humbled into wisdom. The composition is in Malayalam, set to Raga Madhyamavati and Aditala. Before we begin the recital, we will start with the traditional prayer to Lord Ganesha. I request the musicians to commence with the prayer to Lord Ganesha. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment 10 years in the making. Bhavika takes the stage with Pushpanjali and Madagaja Mukane. Please put your hands together and bless her as she commences her Arangetram.
मदगजमुखनि गिरिजासुतनि गणपति भगवाने मदगजमुखनि गिरिजासुतनि गणपति भगवाने मदगजमुखनि गिरिजासुतनि गणपति भगवाने मदगजमुखनि
Rasikas and well-wishers. We come now to the centerpiece of a Bharatanatyam recital and to the item by which every dancer, for as long as this art has been performed, has been judged, the Varnam. The word comes from the Sanskrit word Varna, meaning color, or from the word Varnana, meaning description, depiction, elaboration. This is the piece de resistance in any Bharatanatyam recital, testing the stamina, technical skill, and emotional maturity of the dancer, and simultaneously the visual musicality and choreographic genius of the guru. It is the longest item of the evening, often more than half an hour, and it is the only one that demands everything at the same time. Nrita, the pure rhythmic dance, Nritya, the interpretive dance, Natya, the dramatic element. Passages of dazzling footwork alternate with passages of pure emotion, and the dancer must move between them seamlessly. There is an old saying among Natavan arts: the Varnam is where the dancer's training ends and the artist begins. The Varnam chosen for this evening is Mohamahine in the Velayil in Tamil. The Nayika is in awe of her lord, the Ganga in the matted locks of his hair, the third eye that burnt Manmata to ashes, the poison he withheld in his throat, the way he turned the Tripuras to ashes with just a single arrow, the elephant skin and the tiger skin that he wears, and finally the cosmic dance of the Lord himself. They enchant the Naika. She tells her Saki, or friend, "O Saki, I have fallen in love with the Lord of Pon Ambalam, the golden threshold, Lord Nataraja. Manmada, the god of desire, with a sugarcane bow and his 5-flower arrows, is tormenting me. One by one, the arrows are deepening my yearning for the Lord, making me completely absorbed in his love, making me restless, quiver, and almost faint. I am unable to bear the torture of the floral arrows of Manmada." She asks her Saki, "That cosmic dancer, Lord Nataraja, will he come and embrace me? Will he come and marry me?" Saying so, she tells the Saki to quickly go and fetch her Lord. In the Charanam, or the second half, she says, "Made, yaru kahilum bhayama?" The Nayika turns to her confidant and pours out her heart. "Why aren't you going to fetch my Lord?" "Are you afraid?" she asks, "of what someone might say?" "Do not be." "Is there some secret here to hide?" "None at all. Everyone knows, and I do not care. The one I am to be wedded to. What is wrong in thinking about him, in speaking about him?" Her love has overflowed every wall of caution. She can wait no longer. She asks her Saki to go quickly and return only with her Lord. Bhavika presents the Padavarnam Mohamahine set to Ragam Karahara Priya and Aditala. This Tamil composition is of Padma Shri K.N. Dandayudapani Pillai. will all agree with me when I say that Bhavika has met with the demands of this challenging Varnam with remarkable grace, strength, and perseverance. And with that Varnam, we pause for a short break. While Bhavika prepares for the next part, we will have a little something for you. A short presentation, not longer than 5 to 7 minutes, showcasing a glimpse of Bhavika beyond the stage, the girl behind the dancer. Do feel free to step out and stretch or visit the restroom during this break. We only ask that you're back in your seats in 5 minutes so you don't miss the presentation. Thank you, and we'll see you in 5.
ನೀನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀವು అది బైండింగ్ ఆడడానికి నాకు మినిమం ఏమంటుంది మార్నింగ్ అదే పంపించడం పెట్టింది రేపు కూడా పంపించడానికి పంపిస్తాను నేను బైండింగ్ కాల్ చేస్తాను కాదు ఈవినింగ్ అది 9 ఇచ్చేస్తాను సార్ సరే 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 లేదు సార్ పంపించేస్తున్నాను ఓకే ఓకే ఒక 5 మంది అవును
dancer. And now I will tell you all a little more about Bhavika beyond just being a dancer. Let's time travel back to a time when Bhavika was just a coin bag, a little kid. I hope the presentation is visible to the people in the back. Kindly scream a yes if it is visible. Thank you. So this is Bhavika back when she was 2 years old, a notorious little kid if you can make out with a smile on her face. Few more glimpses of Bhavika from that young age. On the right, Bhavika is wearing her first ever sari. This is Bhavika posing for the camera. And this is Bhavika wrapped as a burrito when she was sick and still is kind of cool because she's having glasses on. Now this one, everyone who knows Bhavika very dearly knows how relevant this slide is. Bhavika's most fond obsession, beyond anything I presume, is Coke or any aerated drinks. Few more glimpses of Bhavika back when she was a pre-teen. She's not gonna like that I put this slide up here, but this is Bhavika's family. That is Bhavika's mother on the rightmost corner, Bhavika's sister, myself, Bhavika and Bhavika's father. Over here is Bhavika's uncle, Sri Guru Vishwanath, and Bhavika's dashing grandfather, Sri C.D. Hariharan. Over here is Bhavika's late grandmother, Srimati Helen Reddy. And this is Bhavika and myself and Bhavika's mother at Sringeri at her performance in 2026.
Yes. Can you tell us what you're studying in Bharatanatyam and who's your teacher?
My teacher is Guru Geeta Ganeshan.
Okay.
It's UCPA, Uttara Center of Performing Arts.
So this is a clip from a YouTube video where Bhavika and myself, Amolika, had done a storytelling or the reading of a book called Karadi Tales for their series Katha with Karadi back during the pandemic in 2020. And Bhavika was just 12 years old, 11 or 12 years old at this time. Okay, now whoever can guess where Bhavika is in this picture, and this is actually Bhavika's first day at UCPA. So whoever guesses which one Bhavika is amongst all these kids gets an exclusive picture with Bhavika. I'm sorry? Yes, both the voices are right. It is the white kurta. These are the very first steps of Bhavika in dance. She was a Vanara on that corner and in this corner, and this was her playing a Sakhi. This is Bhavika with her guru, Srimati Geeta Ganeshan. She had played the role of baby Rama. Few more glimpses of Bhavika's early steps. Bhavika is playing the role of Lord Shanmukha here and a Sakhi. Bhavika is a narrator alongside her other UCPians, and this was taken, taken during the occasion of Ganesh Chaturthi. And you can see her smile out there if it's visible. She's so happy being on stage. This is a far more recent picture, Bhavika with her dance mates at Yadgiri Gutta and her guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan. This is Bhavika at Sringeri performing Lord Shiva. This is Bhavika being a Gopika, mesmerized in the tunes of Lord Krishna. Also, by the way, taken at the same venue as that Ganesh Chaturthi picture. So you can see the transition of how she was when she was about 8 years old and how she is right now. This is Bhavika playing the role of Lord Lakshmana. And here Bhavika is playing Goda Devi, playing the same role streamed on Bhakti TV. Here Bhavika is playing the role of a funny king from Sita Rama Kalyanam. And this was Bhavika's, these are snippets from Bhavika's performance for her grandfather Sadabhishekam. Here Bhavika is playing the role of Devi. This is a very, I was expecting that. This is a very memorable picture, I must say. Bhavika, apart from being a dancer, has also facilitated and tutoring younger dancers in UCPA. And she was helping them prepare for a competition. And they bagged the first place. And so this moment was captured when they wanted to share their victory with Bhavika. A glimpse of Bhavika in the moment, being a teacher, a director. A bigger group of people, Bhavika has taught or facilitated in the teaching of younger UCPians, like I mentioned earlier. And the funny thing here is, we know that Bhavika has been studying dance for 10 years, and the fun around her 10 years journey is that 8 years was just dancing and 2 years was crying. The first 2 years of her dance journey was the entire family pushing her, persuading her to go to class because she refused to step out of the house to go to class. She has truly come a long way from that. To name a few more achievements of Bhavika, on the rightmost corner, she was an NCC cadet at HPS Begumpet. This is Bhavika's Director's Cut Award, which she won at Gitanjali Devshala in 10th grade when she graduated. And this is Bhavika getting Miss Popular at HPS Begumpet this year when she graduated, 2026. This is, of course, a very sentimental picture. Bhavika alongside, side by side, with her mother, Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi. And fun fact, they are around the same age. My mother, Bhavika's mother and my mother was around the age of 17, 18 when that picture was captured. Oh yes, same stage as well. Thank you so much. Okay, looks like you guys are a very lucky audience. We have more for y'all. Now, Bhavika, back when she was practicing for her Arangetram, we have a few glimpses from there. So I have tried to compile a rounded video of all her practice sessions. So enjoy. Thank you.
ఇది లైవ్ లింక్ ఉందా దీనికి లైవ్ లింక్ ఉందా
Thank you for your patience. If the Varnam showed you the dancer's stamina, this next item shows you her soul. Abhinaya. In Sanskrit, Abhi means towards, and the root ni is to carry. To carry across the space between the stage and you. Bharata's Natya Shastra, the 2000-year-old encyclopedia of the theatre, describes 4 kinds of abhinaya. Angika, of the body, Vachika, of speech, Aharya, of costume and adornment, and Satvika, the involuntary from within. Satvika abhinaya cannot be taught, it can only be arrived at. The first abhinaya composition chosen for this evening is an Annamacharya Kirtanam, Rajiva Netraya in Sanskrit. Here, composer describes Lord Rama as the Rajiva Netraya, the lotus-eyed one, Raghava, the prince of the Raghu dynasty, born to Dasharatha, slayer of Tataka, as the one who protected the yaga performed by Vishwamitra. The queller of Shiva's mighty bow, the one who taught a lesson to Shurpanaka by ordering Lakshmana to sever her ear and nose, the builder of the unparalleled bridge with the help of the Vanara Sainyam, and finally the destroyer of Ravana. These are the very episodes that Bhavika will bring to life this evening. Bhavika presents the Annamacharya Kirtanam set to Ragamalika and Talamalika.
राजीवनेत्राय राघवाय राजीवनेत्राय राघवाय नमो सौजन्यनिलयाय जानकीशाय राजीवनेत्राय Janaki
Javali. The Javali is the sparkling, mischievous cousin of the classical repertoire which emerged in the 19th century in the courts of Mysore and Tanjore. Its love is human love, flirtatious, teasing, jealous, sulking, and delighted. This evening's Javali, Sako Ninna Sneha, is in Kannada. The Nayika here is a Khandita Nayika. She is furious. Her beloved has spent the night at another woman's house, and now he stands before her, feigning innocence. She sees straight through it and says, "Go back." She tells him, "Do not pretend with me." The other woman pleads you to come to her, and you go there royally. Do not stand there as though you have not just come from her. You ignored every single attempt of mine to please you, to convince you, because I never mattered to you then. Then what brings you here now? Enough of this pretense and fake relationship. Please go back. And the beloved she scolds is no ordinary man. He is Krishna, the Lord of Mangalapuri himself. And yet, beneath the anger runs an undertow of love and hurt so tender that her very jealousy is a confession of how much she cares. She wants him gone, she wants him to stay. She is wounded precisely because she loves the Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, Bhavika presents the Javali set to Raga Kapi Rupakatalam, a composition of Sri Sangeetam Venkataramanayya.
ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸರಸ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸರಸ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸರಸ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಆಸರೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮರೆಯಬೇಡ ಆಸರೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸರಸ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಬೇಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕರೆದರೆ ಬೇಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವಳು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕರೆದರೆ ಬೇಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವಳು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕರೆದರೆ ಬೇಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕರೆದರೆ ಬೇಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವಳು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕರೆದರೆ ಬೆಳಗು ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದು ಬರಿವಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಬೆಳಗು ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಿವಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸರಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ತನಕೋ ಸಾಕು ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಡಲಿ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದ ಮೇಲೆ 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 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಡಲಿ ನಾನು
now transition to the last part of this evening's performance. While Bhavika prepares for the final part of the evening, allow me to introduce the musicians who have been carrying her through this evening. In Bharatanatyam, the dancer and the orchestra are not performer and accompaniment. They are one instrument breathing together. The team of musicians in a Bharatanatyam recital is led by the Natuvanar, who holds the talam, the small brass cymbals, and speaks the sollakattu, the rhythmic syllables that are the spine of the dance. For this evening, the role of the Natuvanar and of the vocalist are efficiently handled together by Bhavika's guru herself, Srimati Geeta Ganeshan. On the Mridangam is Vidwan Sri K. Rajagopalacharya, son and disciple, Mridanga Vidwan Sri K. Sudarshanacharya. He has 4 decades of experience accompanying the greats of Carnatic music and classical dance. He is the first recipient of the Ugadi Puraskar of Telangana and an Asthana Vidwan of Sri Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham since 2017. He has extensively traveled for his performances, which includes countries in the USA, Europe, and Asia. He is currently working as an assistant lecturer in Sri Tyagaraja Government College for Music and Dance, Hyderabad. A huge round of applause for this great artist. Thank you. On the violin this evening is Vidwan Sri Ramaraju Dinakar. He is an A-grade artist of the All India Radio and Doordarshan and an accomplished Carnatic violinist. He was trained under late Sri Sagi Venkateshwara Rao and late Sri N.C.H. Krishnamacharulu. He holds a diploma in Carnatic music, violin, and received a 2-year musical scholarship from the Government of India. He has accompanied stalwarts including Sri Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna and Sri Netanuri Krishnamurthy. He has performed alongside several leading Carnatic musicians and participated in All India Radio's Sangeeta Elanam concerts. He has performed extensively in India and abroad, earning recognition for his dedicated contribution to music. He is also honored as an Asthana Vidwan of the Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham. He currently works for the South Indian Railways. A huge round of applause for this talented musician. On the flute, we have Vidwan Sri Jogavajjalu Dattatriyulu. He is a B high grade All India Radio flutist, trained initially in Hindustani classical music under his father, late Sri J. Babu Rao Joshi, and later in Carnatic flute under late Sri N.S. Srinivasan. With over 35 years of experience, he has performed for All India Radio, television, films and documentaries, and composed and played flute for over 8,000 audio albums. He has accompanied renowned artists and delivered solo performances across India and abroad. He has represented India through ICCR at prestigious international festivals. He has received numerous awards and honors, including honorary citizenship of the USA and the Ghantasala Gold Medal. He is also honored as an Asthana Vidwan of Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham. Please put your hands together for this artist. On the tabla and sound is Dr. Sri R. Srikant, a well-known percussion artist in the field of music and dance, trained under the guidance of Sri D. Jayakumaracharya and Sri Rajagopalacharya. Along with Mridangam, he has professionally received the training in Kanjira, Morsing and Tabla. He holds a master's degree in Mridangam with distinction. He completed his MPhil in folk arts. He is the first PhD scholar in Mridangam from Suravaram Pratap Reddy Telugu University, Hyderabad. He also holds a B high grade from the All India Radio. Please put your hands together for this versatile artist. And behind the curtain is our makeup artist, Sri Amarendra Reddy, who has been with UCPA right from the time of its inception.
Following now is a brief Sabha Karyakrama. There is an elaborate one after the last two items as well. We will now be inviting the three chief guests who have taken their time out and be present here for this part of the event at least. Thank you so much. Over to Amolika.
Shri K.R. Suresh Reddy. Shri K.R. Suresh Reddy is a member of the Rajya Sabha from Telangana. He has served the people of the state across 4 terms as member of the Legislative Assembly from Balkonda and held one of the highest offices in our democratic life as Speaker of the Andhra Pradesh Legislative Assembly from 2004 to 2009. He has served as leader of the BRS Parliamentary Party, as deputy floor leader in the Rajya Sabha, and has chaired major committees of the Assembly. Across nearly 4 decades of public life, he has been a consistent presence in the cultural and civic life of this region. Sir, we are deeply honored by your presence this evening. May I request Shri Makhan Singh Raj Thakur to come on to the dais. Shri Makhan Singh is the member of the Legislative Assembly from Ramagundam in Peddapalli district, representing the Indian National Congress. In 2003 Telangana Assembly election, he carried his constituency with a margin of over 56,000 votes, one of the most emphatic mandates of that election. In November 2025, he was appointed President of the Peddapalli District Congress Committee. Sir, that you have taken the time from public duty to be present at a young dancer's Arangetram, we are indeed privileged to have you here with us this evening. I now request Shri Nilesh Dwivedi ji to come on to the dais. Shri Nilesh Dwivedi has assumed charge as Chief General Manager, State Bank of India, Hyderabad Circle on the 11th of May 2026. Having joined bank as a probationary officer over the past 2.5 decades, he has held several key assignments across diverse domains of banking. With rich and extensive experience in the banking sector, Shri Dwivedi has served across multiple geographies in India and possesses wide exposure in areas including retail banking, branch operations, and international banking. A career banker with more than 26 years of distinguished service, Shri Nilesh Dwivedi is known for his professional excellence, leadership capabilities, and deep understanding of the banking industry. We are deeply honored by your presence this evening, sir. Thank you. May I request Shri K.R. Ajoy Reddy and Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi to kindly come on to the dais. Before we continue, may I request Shri K.R. Suresh Reddy to say a few words. It's up to you.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. when my sweet niece Bhavika introduced me to the audience by saying that I'm one of the chief guests, I would like to make a small amendment to her introduction of me. I'm not the chief guest, but let me have the honor of being the chief host for today's evening. It's a family function, and today amongst us we have a Honorable MLA Garu, who has been kind enough to take his time off. Kapoor sir has been a very athletic sportsman, I would say, who excelled as a sportsman, and today as a legislator from Karimnagar, he has proved himself in the service of the people. It was so gracious of him to take time out to be here. Reddy Garu also so gracious to be associated with this. We are honored. My association with this auditorium goes back almost 35-40 years. In the last 30-40 years of my political career and my association with Ravindra Bharati, I had the privilege of honoring many eminent people here, people who excel in various walks of life. I had the honor of speaking about them on many occasions and introducing them to the audience. But today, ladies and gentlemen, is a proud moment for me. It's a proud moment to see my little niece, Bhavika, excelling so well. And under the able guidance of Geeta Garu and the team, Bharatanatyam Arangetram program, which is continuing, a flawless exhibition of art. It almost looks like poetry to me, the way she was performing. I just kept thinking, is this the same little girl? Whenever I used to go meet Ajoy, I used to hardly see her. Where is she? I thought like any other girl, she must be out with her friends at some pizza house. But it was later that I realized, in her time, free time, she was always into completing and fulfilling a passion which so cherishly she has performed today. I must say, when we say India is a great nation and the diversity of the country is what amazes the world. But let me get more particular into this, especially after seeing Bhavika's performance. It is apart from the larger picture of the diversity of the nation, but it is the diversity in Bhavika which tells us that India's time has come. And I would talk of Bhavika's diversity from the point that I just went through the films, what was just played to us. Apart from a talent in Bharatanatyam, a talent in academics, a commitment to this society as a young girl, this exhibits the various facets in her, and that is the diversity which I see in her and which this great country is so proud of. Of course, today, on this momentous occasion of seeing the little one getting through, while she was performing, since I had the privilege of the front seat, I could see the sweat flowing. And of course, the choice of tears in the parents, and most importantly, the satisfaction from our Guru, Geeta Garu, sitting there. Now this is what makes a complete team, and this is where she has arrived today. So today, like I said, we are just halfway through the program, so I wouldn't like the symphony to stop here. Let it continue, and I congratulate her. And from the bottom of my heart, I would like, when I look at the audience, I see all the famous people here, the gurus who have come to witness and bless her. I see Peddalu Ravindra Reddy Garu here, who's come to bless her, and many more. And at the same time, I do miss my uncle and aunt, Ajay's parents, Narsa Reddy Garu and Helen Auntie. If they were here, they would have been so proud of her that, but nevertheless, she definitely lived up to her grandmother's vision. And Monica, you're comparing. Well, I think it should end here. Probably one day you'll definitely land in Parliament. You speak so well. God bless you. So with these few words, I would like to once again congratulate my little niece on completion, and I pray to God to wish her the very best and let Lord Nataraja bless her with many, many wonderful years in time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. May I request Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi and Shri K.R. Ajay Reddy to kindly felicitate Shri K.R. Suresh Reddy. I now request Shri Makhan Singh Thakur to kindly come and say a few words.
Thank you, Monica. ఈరోజు నా మిత్రుడు, చిన్ననాటి మిత్రుడు అజయ్ కూతురు భావికా రెడ్డి భరతనాట్యం అరంగేట్రానికి కార్యక్రమాన్ని ఏర్పాటు చేసి బైసాబ్ మీరు రావాలి అని చెప్పి నాకు ఫోన్ చేశారు. భరతనాట్యంకి నేను రాజకీయ నాయకుడు, స్పోర్ట్స్ మ్యాన్, దట్ ఈజ్ ఓకే. భరతనాట్యానికి అని ఆలోచన. మళ్ళీ సురేష్ అన్న వస్తున్నారు అన్నారు. అయితే నేను తప్పకుండా వస్తున్నా అని చెప్పి సురేష్ అన్నతో బంధుత్వం నేను విద్యార్థి దశ నుంచి. మా అందరికీ రోల్ మోడల్ ఆయన. నేను స్పోర్ట్స్ చైర్మన్ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్గా వారు టీంలో మనం అమెరికాకి వెళ్ళాము. స్పీకర్గా సత్యం రామలింగరావు గారు, తర్వాత వారిని చూస్తూ రాజకీయాల్లో ఇంకా యాక్టివ్గా వచ్చాం. రాజశేఖర్ గారితో ఈరోజు ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాం. అజయ్ కూతురు భావిక అది చివరిలో వచ్చా ఒక పర్ఫార్మెన్స్. భరతనాట్యం నాకు రాదు, నాకు ఇద్దరు అమ్మాయిలు ఉన్నారు, వాళ్ళకు కూడా రాదు. కానీ చాలాసార్లు అన్ని ప్రోగ్రామ్స్లో చూస్తూ ఉంటాను. అద్భుతంగా ఒక చరిత్రాత్మకమైనటువంటి మన సంస్కృతిని ఉట్టిపడేటువంటి ఒక గొప్ప నాట్యం. ఈ రోజుల్లో మన భారతదేశం కంటే ఎక్కువ మన భారతదేశం నుంచి ఇతర దేశాల్లో ఉన్న వాళ్ళు భరతనాట్యం, కూచిపూడి, సంస్కృతం అవన్నీ కూడా బాగా నేర్చుకుంటారు. మా సురేష్ అన్న చెప్పినట్టు యంగ్ జనరేషన్ అంతా కూడా పిజ్జా హౌస్లు లేకుంటే అవి ఏమంటారు రాత్రి ఇప్పుడు ఆర్డర్లు ఇస్తారు. ఇప్పుడు స్విగ్గీ, జొమాటో లేదా ఇంకో ఏదో పార్టీలు, డ్యాన్స్లు. అద్భుతమైనటువంటి కళను, మన సంస్కృతిని మర్చిపోకుండా చాలామంది ఉన్నారు. దాంట్లో భావిక అద్భుతమైన పర్ఫార్మెన్స్. అంటే ఆ ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్ అవి వరకు తెలుసు, అంతవరకు చూస్తేనే తన యొక్క ప్రావీణ్యం అద్భుతంగా ఉంది. వారిని నేర్పించినటువంటి ఎవరైతే ఇక్కడ గురువర్యులు ఉన్నారో గీతా గణేశన్ గారికి నిజంగా అభినందిస్తాను, ధన్యవాదాలు. నేను అంతకంటే ఎక్కువ అద్భుతమైన ఒక కళాకారుడిగా ఈ దేశంలో దీనికి మంచి గుర్తింపు ఇచ్చే విధంగా మన దగ్గర కొంతమంది కళాకారులు ఉన్నారు, పద్మశ్రీ లాంటి అవార్డు తీసుకున్నారు, ఇంకా ఏదో ఉన్నారు. ఆ స్థాయికి మా చిన్నారి భవిక రాణి ఆనందించాలని మనస్ఫూర్తి కోరుతూ ఇంతమంది బంధువులు ఆ అమ్మాయిని ఆశీర్వదించడానికి వచ్చినందుకు మీ అందరికీ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు. అజయ్ అండ్ ఫ్యామిలీకి శుభాకాంక్షలు. సురేష్ అన్నకి కలిసే అవకాశం కల్పిస్తున్నందుకు ప్రత్యేకంగా ధన్యవాదాలు. సురేష్ అన్న, మీరు నాకే కాదు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్ర ప్రజలకు ఒక రాజకీయ నాయకుడిగా, ఒక సఫిస్టికేటెడ్, హైలీ ఎడ్యుకేటెడ్, టాప్ లెవెల్లో ఈరోజు పార్లమెంట్లో, అదే మాదిరిగా పూర్వ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో, తెలంగాణలో ఎప్పుడు అందరికీ ఇష్టమైనటువంటి ఒక గొప్ప నాయకుడు. మీరు ఆరోగ్యంగా ఇంకా 10 కాలాల పాటు రాజకీయాల్లో ఉండి మాకు స్ఫూర్తిగా ఉండాలని మనస్ఫూర్తి కోరుతా ఉన్నాను. అలాగే చిన్నారి మౌనికాని ఎంపీగా రావాలని కోరారు. నేను కూడా సీఎం పార్లమెంట్ సూన్, ఎందుకంటే జెన్జీస్ జనరేషన్ వచ్చేసింది. సురేష్ అన్న తర్వాత జనరేషన్ మేము అంటాం. మా తర్వాత ఈరోజు చూసారు భారతదేశంలో ఎవరు చేయలేని పని జెన్జీస్ ఉద్యమం చేస్తే మోడీ తల దించాల్సి వచ్చింది. అలాగే యంగ్ జనరేషన్ పాలిటిక్స్లోకి రావాలి. ఐ విష్ యూ ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. అండ్ భావిక ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వారికి కూడా శుభాకాంక్షలు, కంగ్రాచులేషన్ అండ్ ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Shri K.R. Ajoy Reddy and Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi to kindly proceed with felicitating Shri Makhan Singh. Makhan Singh Raj Thakur Garu. Yes. Thank you. I now request Shri Nilesh Dwivedi ji to kindly come and say a few words.
Honorable Member of Parliament Suresh Reddy Garu, Honorable Member of Legislative Assembly Mr. Raj Thakur, proud parents of Bhavika, ladies and gentlemen. I too do not consider myself as a chief guest because I represent State Bank of India family, because there is a legendary revered senior Mr. Ganeshan sitting over here, who is a family of Guru Geeta ji. So my representation is actually from the family of State Bank of India. So the two guests are out now. A very captivating, spellbound performance. The grace, the aura, the elegance, the expressions all at play. I consider myself as privileged, blessed to be here this evening, which is replete with emotions and sanskar. I feel very inspired to be here watching the performance of young Bhavika, the solo performance, in the gracious presence of her Guru. And what a lovely evening today when we see the two equations, when the equation of the two, the Guru lending her voice and life to the music, and the Shishya transforming that music into that rhythm and grace, and the movements which carried the divinity in herself. I am sure the connoisseurs present in the evening would have felt extremely proud of her expressions, of her movements. Solo performance is a milestone, I acknowledge that. But Bhavika, you're not alone on the stage. I think behind every step of yours, there was the love and guidance of the Guru right there when you were performing. Bharatanatyam, we have all grown up being mesmerized with the movements, because it is one movement which carries the tradition and the stories in expressions. I wish Bhavika a lot of milestones coming our way. She has a wonderful odyssey ahead, and I also compliment Guru Gita ji for nurturing such a wonderful young artist. So thank you very much for giving us this privilege to have a glimpse of now, because 1,000 steps journey needs the first step. So my compliments and thank you so very much for inviting me.
Thank you, sir. May I request Sri K.R. Reddy and Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi to kindly proceed with the felicitations. Group photo.
कैमरा आप जस्ट भी कल बैठ डेड वीक ना कार्ड मेमोरी कार्ड हैं
Dear guests, thank you for your patience. This evening's repertoire has been arranged across many languages, as Bharatanatyam cuts across language barriers, and on the same note, the next composition is in the Marathi language. Bharatanatyam was born in the temples and courts of the south, but an art form stays alive only by traveling. And this piece travels northwest to the playgrounds of Krishna. It is set in Gokul on the day of Holi, the festival of colors. The song describes Krishna playing Holi, warning Radha to walk home carefully, for that mischievous heart stealer waits on the path. He blocks her way, pulls her by the hand, and gleefully covers her in gulal. It opens into the joyful, passionate Ras Leela. The air is alive with the beat of the mridang and the ring of the manjira. Here you can see a Gopika warning Radha to be careful when she walks towards Gokulam and rather take a different route, as Krishna would not let her pass without drenching her in Rangoli colors. But towards the end, we see how Radha gives in to the mesmerizing melodies coming from the flute played by Krishna, only to be finally drenched in colors. Bhavika will bring that playground to life. Krishna the tease, Radha caught between annoyance and delight, the splash of color, the flash of the flute, and the sweet helplessness of a heart already stolen. Dear Rasikas, As Gokulat Adi Talam, close to Raga Pahadi, a composition of Sri Suresh Bhatt.
Takita 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 tam tam takita 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 takita.
We come to the last dance of the evening, and Bharatanatyam saves its fireworks for the very end. The Tilana is pure exhilaration. Its lyrics are largely not words at all. but jatis and mnemonic syllables. Dheem, Tana, Nagar, Tom, sung as music in their own right. This evening's Tilana is in Raga Kadanakutu. The effect is restless, brilliant, and irresistibly forward-moving. It is one of the most beloved ragas for a finale. The composer is Dr. Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna. The Tilana will conclude with the Mangalam. The dancer returns the evening to the deity who was invoked, to the guru who taught, to the musicians who carried her, to the earth she has been striking with her feet, and to you. Ladies and gentlemen, the final composition, Tilana, set to Raga Kadana Kutuhalam Aditalam.
Nadrudradim talanatu tadarani nadrudratum Nadrudradim talanatu tadarani nadrudratum 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 nadrudradim talanatu tadarani nadrudratum 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 nadrudradim Na रामचन्द्राय जनकराज मनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय अमृतमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराज मनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय अमृतमङ्गलम् कोसलेशाय मन्दहासमासभूषणासमादिविमुतसत्पराय मङ्गलम् देवकी सुपुत्राय देवदेवोत्तमाय
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly please be seated. The program is not over yet. That is Kumari K.R. Bhavika Reddy. A huge round of applause for her successful completion of her Arangetram. Thank you all for gracing this special evening with your presence, for your patience, your encouragement and your blessing. We now begin the Sabha, the felicitation of our distinguished guests. After this brief Sabha Karikramam, dinner will be served, so kindly wait till the end and let us close this beautiful evening together over a scrumptious meal. While the stage is prepared for our felicitation ceremony, a word more about the institution behind this evening. You heard earlier of UCPA's 26-year journey under Guru Geeta Ganeshan Garu. What we didn't mention is that in 2017, under the leadership of Sri G. Ganeshan Garu, President of UCPA, and with the guidance of directors Sri Guru Prasad Deshpande Garu and Sri R. Harishankar Garu, the institution established a dedicated music wing led by Sri Guru Prasad Deshpande Garu. And its Bhajan Mandali now performs regularly at temples and cultural events across the city. From that one classroom in the year 1999 to over 1,000 students, a flagship festival and evenings like this one. This evening's Arangetram is one more chapter in that long and generous story. Sabha, the assembly. This is the part of the evening where we do our Sanmanam, our felicitation and respect to the Guru, to the artist who gave tonight its music, to our distinguished guests, and to the dancer herself. We now welcome the distinguished guests to kindly take their places on the dais. May I request Srimati Manjula Garu to escort Shri G. Ganeshan Garu, President of UCPA, onto the dais. It is under Shri G. Ganeshan Garu's leadership and vision that UCPA has grown into the institution it is today. And to us, this evening, he is more than its president. He is the father of our Guru, Srimati Geeta Ganeshan, and the quiet strength behind all that she has built. May I request Shri Ajoy Reddy to escort Shri Mari Ravinder Reddy Garu onto the dais. May I request Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi Garu to escort Guru Shri Pasumarthi Ramalinga Shastri Garu onto the dais. Born in Kuchipudi village itself, the very soil from which the dance form takes its name, Shri Pasumarthi Ramalinga Shastri Garu trained under Gurus Vedantam Parvatisam Garu, Pasumarthi Venugopala Krishna Sharma Garu, and the legendary Vempati Chinna Satyam Garu, and holds a diploma in Bharatanatyam from Kalakshetra, Chennai. His dance dramas, Gajaniyam, Shri Ramakathasaram, Rasalila, Shivalila, Tripadi Ganga have been performed across India and abroad. And he has travelled repeatedly to the United States to teach and perform. He is a Sangeet Natak Academy awardee, a recipient of the Ugadi Puraskaram and the Kala Ratna from the government of Andhra Pradesh, honoured for a lifetime of devotion to Kuchipudi. May I request Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi to kindly escort Guru Shri Pasumarthi Ramalinga Shastri Garu onto the dais. May I request Srimati Lakshmi Priya Garu to escort Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy Garu onto the dais. Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy Garu is a distinguished Bharatanatyam dancer and teacher from Tanjavur, the ancient heartland of this art. Together with her father, the late Guru Shri V.S. Ramamurthy Garu, she founded Shri Rama Nataka Niketan here in Hyderabad, an institution that has trained and shaped generations of dancers over the decades. She is a recipient of the Ugadi Puraskar from the government of Andhra Pradesh and of the Sangeet Natak Academy Award for 2022, the highest recognition our country confers upon a performing artist. And to us, her presence carries a special meaning as her father, late Guru Shri V.S. Ramamurthy Garu, was a Guru of Guru Geeta Ganeshan, making tonight a gathering of 3 living generations of one unbroken lineage. And now, for the luminaires in music. May I request Srimati Vrishali to escort Dr. Sri Ram Parshuram Garu onto the dais. Dr. Sriram Parshuram has performed more than 3,000 violin concerts across the world and holds the distinction, the President of India Gold Medal for both Carnatic and Hindustani violin. He is an A-grade artist of All India Radio and Doordarshan in both traditions. He trained under Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri K.S. Narayana Swami, Professor T.N. Krishnan and Padma Bhushan Pandit C.R. Vyas. He holds a Master of Music from the University of Akron and a PhD in Ethnomusicology from Wesleyan, an engineering degree from VJTI and an MBA from IIM Calcutta. He teaches today at the Advanced College of Carnatic Music at the Music Academy, Madras, and as a visiting faculty at Kalakshetra. May I request Srimati Harini Garu to escort Srimati Anuradha Sriram Garu onto the dais. One of India's most versatile voices, Srimati Anuradha Sriram has recorded over 5,000 songs, moving between Carnatic and Hindustani classical, film, folk, devotional, Western classical, and jazz, with a command that very few singers in the world possess. A double gold medalist in music from Madras University with a master's in ethnomusicology from Wesleyan University, she has sung for A.R. Rahman, for Ilayaraja, for Deva. Her honours include the Filmfare Award, the Karnataka State Award, the Kale Mamani, and an honorary doctorate. May I request Srimati Suchitra Garu to escort Sri Hari Shankar Garu onto the dais. Sri Hari Shankar Garu is one of the directors and co-founders of UCPA, a pillar of the institution and a steady hand behind its many productions. And now, the heart of this evening, Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan, who taught, sang and conducted every single moment of tonight's performance. And finally, our dancer, Kumari K.R. Bhavika Reddy. We now request Guru Shri Pasumati Ramalinga Shastri Garu to share a few words with all of us today. Yes, of course.
శ్రీగురుభ్యో నమః. Thank you. Yeah. The gathering and the honorable guests on the dais. I extend my namaskars and welcomes to you all. Feel free. Yeah, everybody was before this meeting. The distinguished guest has already given their greetings to Bhavika Reddy about her dance performance today's rather, yeah, calling it Arangetram, but I don't call it Arangetram because I didn't feel this is Arangetram. Because everybody spoke in English till now, but I'm not that free in English. Let me speak in my mother tongue, Telugu. ఇంతకు ముందు ఈ వేదిక మీద పెద్దలు మాట్లాడారు. ఎమ్మెల్యే గారు, తర్వాత రాజ్యసభ మంత్రి గారు పిల్ల యొక్క నాట్యం గురించి చూసి ఉన్నత శిఖరాలు చాలా అందుకోవాలని భవిష్యత్తులో, అలాగే ఈరోజు వ్యాఖ్యానం చెప్పిన ఈ నర్తకి యొక్క సోదరి కూడా పార్లమెంట్లో అడుగు పెడుతుందని ముందులో భవిష్యత్తులో ఆశీస్సులు ఇచ్చారు. డ్యాన్స్ గురించి అందరూ చెప్పారు, మీరు అందరూ చూశారు. డ్యాన్స్ చాలా బాగా చేసింది, నేను ప్రత్యేకంగా చెప్పక్కర్లేదు. ఓకే, నాకు ఈమె డ్యాన్స్ చూసినప్పుడు కొన్ని పాత గుర్తులు నాకు వచ్చినాయి. అవి మీతో నేను పంచుకుంటాను, మీతో కూడా. ఓకే, గీతా గణేష్ నాకు వాళ్ళ అమ్మగారు రాజమ్మ గారు చిన్న పిల్లగా ఇంత ఉండేది. ఆమెను ఫస్ట్ బాలభవన్కి తీసుకొచ్చారు. అప్పుడు ఇప్పటి నుంచి గీతా గణేష్ నాకు తెలుసు. అప్పుడు గీతా గణేష్ నేను చూశాను. మరి ఈరోజు గీతా గణేష్ని చూస్తే ఆ గీతా గణేష్ వాళ్ళ నాన్నగారు ఎంత చక్కగా అద్భుతంగా పాడి నట్టువాంగం అంటారు. నట్టువాంగం కాదు, యాక్చువల్లీ నట్ ప్లస్ అంగం. నట్ అనగా నట్ అనే ధాతువు నుంచి వచ్చిందన్నమాట. అది నాట్యం. నట్ అనగా డాన్స్, సంస్కృత్ వర్డ్. ఆ ధాతువు నుంచి వచ్చినది కాబట్టి అంగం. ఈ నాట్యానికి మొత్తానికి ఒక మెయిన్ అంగం అన్నమాట. ఇట్స్ మెయిన్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ది బాడీ. మన బాడీలో పెద్ద బొంకు ఏది చెప్పండి? విచ్ ఈస్ ద లార్జెస్ట్ బోన్ ఇన్ అవర్ బాడీ? థై బోన్. అలా ఎంత ఫాస్ట్ ఉన్నారు అందరు. డ్యాన్స్కి నట్టువాంగం అనేది అంత ఇంపార్టెంట్. చక్కగా పాడుతూ ఆ గతులన్నింటినీ ఆ తాళం మీద పలికిస్తూ ఆవిడ ఆ పాటని అదే దీంట్లో పాడుకుంటూ వెళ్ళాలి. ఆ పాట ఒక తాళానికి ఒక నడకలో సెట్ అయి ఉంటుంది. ఈ మధ్యలో ఈ నడకలు అవన్నీ నడిపిస్తారు, డిఫరెంట్ వేరియేషన్స్. ఆ బ్యాలెన్స్ మిస్ కాకుండా అది చేయాలన్నమాట. అది చేయాలని అంటే చాలా సామర్థ్యం కావాలి. వన్ నీడ్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ స్కిల్స్ అండ్ హెవీ ప్రాక్టీస్, వెరీ హార్డ్ వర్క్ బిహైండ్ దట్. లేకపోతే రాదు. నా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ చెప్తున్నాను. మరి గీతా గణేష్, కొండయ్య గారు, సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం గారి దగ్గర సంగీతం నేర్చుకుంది నాకు తెలిసి అదే అనుకుంటా. ఇంకెవరి దగ్గర నేర్చుకున్నదో నాకు తెలీదు కదా. అలాగే గీతా గణేష్ పాడి నటువామం చేస్తుంటే షీఈస్ ద ఇప్పుడు ప్రెసెంట్ జనరేషన్లో మన ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో నాకు తెలిసి, మెడ్రాస్లో తెలియదు, నేను మెడ్రాస్ వెళ్ళి చాలా సంవత్సరాలు అయింది, పాడి చేయించగల సామర్థ్యం కలిగిన వ్యక్తి ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నది గీతా గణేష్. చాలా ఉంది. అయితే ఈ గీతా గణేష్ పాడి చేస్తుంటే నా చిన్నతనానికి వెళ్ళిపోయాను. ఐ వెంట్ బ్యాక్ టు మై చైల్డ్హుడ్ డేస్ అట్ కళాక్షేత్రం. అక్కడ కళాక్షేత్రంలో కమలారాణి టీచర్ అని మాకు అక్కడ ఆవిడ నాటకానికి పాడేది. ఆవిడ అక్కడ పాడేది అన్నమాట. షీ సాంగ్ ఫర్ రుక్మిణీదేవి అరండేల్ ఆల్సో. రుక్మిణీదేవి అరండేల్ అంటే అత్తయ్యని పిలిచేవాళ్ళని అందరం. వి కాల్ హర్ అత్తయ్య. అత్తయ్యకి పాడేది అన్నమాట ఆవిడ అప్పట్లో. తర్వాత కళాక్షేత్ర బ్యాలెన్స్ అన్నింటికి, నాటకాలకు అన్నింటికి పాడింది అన్నమాట. అలా ఆ పాత స్మృతులు నాకు ఈరోజు మళ్ళా ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత గీతా గణేష్ నాకు గుర్తు తెప్పించింది. దానికి గీత, నీకు చాలా చాలా అభినందనలు, నావి ధన్యవాదాలు. అలాగే భావిక, రోజు పొద్దున సాయంకాలం. సో ఈ పిల్ల డాన్స్ చేసింది, అందరికీ తెలుసు. రంజు వాళ్ళ అమ్మగారిది నందిని మీనాక్షి. ఈవిడే చిన్నప్పుడు నా దగ్గర డాన్స్ నేర్చుకుంది ఈ పిల్ల రంజని. ఇదే వేదిక మీద తన రంగప్రవేశం చేశాం. సీకా వాళ్ళు స్పాన్సర్ చేశారు, ఇఫ్ ఐ రిమెంబర్ కరెక్ట్లీ. హరిహరన్ సార్, సీకా కదానే my dear, I have that invitation. I forgot to bring it. Because of the rain, I was in a hurry to move. So at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I forgot to bring her invitation. Still now I have preserved it. Ranju sir, Arangetram invitation. That day, on the same dais, her mother also presented her Arangetram. For that, her cousin, the great violin master, and he is Sabyasachi. Like he plays Hindustani, same way he plays Carnatic also. He is Sabyasachi, I call him. Everybody says he is a great pandit in both these styles. No, he is Sabyasachi, no states. shooting arrows with right and left. That's all. He plays everything just like shooting arrows with right and left. He played on violin for her Ranga Pravesha. And when she was dancing here, I remembered her mother only all the time. Then she presented all the items, but there's no, I don't have any kind of surprise because I know all the items, what she presented, the episodes, what she performed. No suspense for me for that. But only one thing I have noticed is it's really, I felt very happy. The Varnam, that Karahara Kriyada Varnam clear. Pallaviya Anupalavile, Marana, Madan Pravasulvena, what is that like? Maran Kanay Tunjira and Bhairavi Varnam, the same. They the words, lyrics of that. And the idile vandi for that idea, I don't know it is done by you or done by Kalesa. Neera Mottam. Then get up. Really, that spark you have in that, it's really simply superb. You know what is that? I don't know how many have observed it. You know, the Manmadha, the Cupid, god of love, who have 5 arrows. They are flower arrows. Understand? The using of the place on the heroine, that is more important. And the avastha of it, that she has done it so excellently. And the 5th arrow you will never use. If you use the 5th arrow, the hero, Nayaka is dead. So on the 5th, so that particular point was really, what to tell, was so happy to see that moment. Vika, you really, I think your theoretical knowledge and has gone very high. I think you're reading about Nayika Lakshanas. I think you know because you are also you did masters. You did masters, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. All right, sorry, I'm very sorry. Yeah, you did masters. No, exactly. She did her masters from Central Institute of Hyderabad. Yeah, exactly. I just listened in the biodata also, really. Forgot. Very sorry for that. And the one line matram romba pudichirukku enakku. Sit up, please. Okkango. Hey, papa. I was sharing this with her cousin brother in the front, like we were sitting and also told him about this. See, the author, Dr. Padmasri K.N. Dhanajapal Pillai, the impact of tangible portraits is a very lot on him. See, because on the Karahara Kriya Swarathile vande dappa vandirukku illaya what is that the Karahara Kriya அப்போ அவர்கிட்ட நான் சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன் இதே மாதிரி அவர் டிஸ்கஸ் பிரதர் அந்த தப்பா வந்துச்சு அவர் அந்த எம்பசைஷன் கொடுக்கறது இந்த பொண்ணு ஆடுறது அப்புறம் இவன் அந்த காட்டு அடிக்கிறது இதெல்லாம் ஒரு வாட்டி வாஸ் கிவிங் எ கைண்ட் ஆஃப் முன்னால் அப்படி தூக்கி போட்டுட்டு இருக்க அந்த ஐட்டம் ஆடுறது எப்படி தெரியுமா have you heard of this Filu, Tim Filu, the football player? அவன் தீக்கடிச்ச மாதிரி இருக்கு I don't know most of you. Think Pidu is a great football player. When he was playing in Olympics, he was just kicking all the time, the ball going and hitting the pole. Got some doubt. And he immediately asked the referees and called them, asked to measure it again. They cheated. The pole was just moved little inside. Immediately, how many balls went and hit that pole? Everything, the balls எல்லாம் அது திரும்பி குடிச்சிட்டாங்க அந்த இதில். அந்த மாதிரி அவ்வளோ அக்யூரேட், பிகாஸ் அந்த கேம் பண்ணுறது அந்த அக்யூரேட். I'm talking about the accuracy. அவ்வளோ அக்யூரேட்டாக இருக்காங்க அவங்க. ஸோ அந்த அம்மா அந்த தப்பா பாடுறச்சு, அவர் அடிக்கிறச்சு, நீ பண்ணுறச்சு, இந்த பொண்ணு ஆடின பாருங்க, பொண்ணு simply superb, simply superb. Okay, okay. So all the things you did, no surprise for me. This suspense எல்லாம் ஒன்றுமே கிடையாது. So ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். I know the hard work behind this because I am also a dance master. I have Rangapravesh on 29, not here. Somewhere very far from Brahma Kumaris, exactly, there. Because I live very close to that place. You know, the struggle is very hard, very hard. Today morning at 5:30 or 4 o'clock I got up, I finished my bath, I went at 6 o'clock for rehearsals. 6 to 10:30, because you don't know the struggle we face behind this. Some orchestra people will come, others will not come, I am not free. A lot of struggles behind us that I don't want to place before you. But still, Geeta, you overcome all these difficulties and you presented a wonderful performance. It was eye feast to make your performance to the students, rather your disciple. Your disciple performance was an eye feast to me, but I don't know. Everybody is? You all agree with me? Thank you. So, anta beautiful ga chesindi nee kuturu. Ee Uttara Performing Arts Center undi chusara, UPC kada. Uttara Center for Performing Arts, you know. Inka ilanti విద్యార్థిని, ఇలాంటి స్టూడెంట్స్ని చాలా మందిని తయారు చేసి, గీత నీకు అన్ని అవార్డులు రావాలి గీత. ఎస్, నేను చెప్తున్నాను, ఎందుకంటే మేధా శ్రద్ధ వచో గీతం அது எல்லாம் உங்ககிட்ட இருக்கு. புரியுதா? பாத்திர பிராணா தசஸ்கிருத்தாகன்னு சொல்லு, தெரியும் இல்லையா உனக்கு? ஸோ அவன் சொன்ன மாதிரி வாட் இஸ் இஸ் நேம், அவன் பேர் என்ன எழுதினவன் ராட்சாசனை எவரு பண்ணுறான்? பரத்துடு, சாரி, பரத்தை எழுதின மாதிரி எனக்கு அதெல்லாம் இருக்கு. ஸோ மை as an elderly person, my blessings to you. I wish also, I pray Lord Nataraja to give you more and more health, a good health, to produce many students. Countless. And also pray the best on all the awards related to dance. Thank you all, Ranju. Ranjani, Meenakshi and Ajoy Reddy for giving me this opportunity to see her daughter's performance and inviting me. Thank you once again. Namaskar.
Thank you, sir. I request Shri K.R. Ajoy Reddy and Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi to kindly honor Sir. May I request Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy to kindly come up here and say a few words.
Before we have my Guru Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy, because Sir is leaving, it's already very late. I know we are holding you all. A few more minutes, we'll try to wind up as soon as possible. But definitely we want to hear what our Gurus here have to say. Ramlinga Shastri Sir, Sir, I am because of you all. நீங்கெல்லாம் போட்ட அந்த பிச்சை என்னோட குரு விஎஸ் ராமமூர்த்தி சார், என்னோட மஞ்சுளா ராமசுவாமி மேம், ராமலிங்க சாஸ்திரி சார், 2 years of my training under him, whatever I am today, I owe it all to you Gurus, nothing more, nothing less. Thank you sir for being that Guru, for having trained like person like me so that I am able to train a person like her. Thank you so much. We'll now request Guru Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy Garu to bless the artist.
Namaskaram, Isma. I do not want to take much of your time, my darlings. To the distinguished, with humble regards, to the distinguished guests on the dais, and my beloved audience, don't you feel that today's evening was a celebration of dedication, devotion, and grace by my Bhavika darling? Do you agree with me? Bhavika darling, come here. She hasn't just imbibed her Guru's teachings, but she has proved that hard work and dedicated efforts go hand in hand in this beautiful journey. Bhavika, I enjoyed this evening. I really enjoyed. I mean, no words. Just no words. I mean, I enjoyed the repertoire spanning over different languages. Okay, converging just through one language, that is the language of beauty and rasa. Geeta Kanna, in Bhavika, I could see the reflection of your guidance, and our Bhavika's Arangetram is another shining milestone in the long and successful artistic journey of Geeta Ganeshan. With humble namaskarams to Hariharan Mama and the proud parents of Bhavika, and to my beloved audience, 3 cheers for Uttara Center of Performing Arts. Hip hip! Hip hip! My beloved audience, I give one, Bhavika Kanna. Now with this Arangetram, I mean, you are at the threshold. And may this beautiful beginning take you deeper into the art of Bharatanatyam. And may my Lord Anjaneya Swami ever be with you to give your best in every walk of your life. My Lord Anjaneya Swami's blessings for my Bhavika darling. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. I now request Bhavika's parents to kindly facilitate Srimati Manjula Ramaswamy Garu. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram.
So urgent it was. अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो?
I now request Dr. Sriram Parshuram to kindly come on here and speak a few words.
Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. My namaskarams to all of you. I know there is dinner waiting, many of us are very hungry. My Ashirvadams and best wishes to Bhavika. Bhavika is my niece. Ranjani is my sister. And of course, it all stems from my Chitapa, Harihara. You know, the passion, the commitment to arts. So it's a flow. You know, it's that pravaha that continues in Bhavika, and it is so beautiful to see that. Kudos to Geeta ji and her entire team. Nariya Peshiach, a lot has been said, so I will not speak much. But a beautiful performance is something that reminds you that even though you achieve great proficiency and success as an artist, that you still are a student. So I experienced that today. Whenever we attend some very, very beautiful performances, no matter the age, Bhavika is probably in her teens, but that doesn't count in art. It doesn't matter. My father still used to say that நீ வந்து 15 வயசுல வாசிச்ச மாதிரி அதுக்கப்புறம் வாசிக்கவே இல்லைன்னு. That I played my best when I was 15. So age is not at all a criteria by which we revel in the art. There is a purity and there is a spontaneity, there is a certain innocence and divinity that happens at a very young age in an artist who is being blessed by Ishvara himself. So, like I was saying, I was a student today and I came up with a line of inspiration for myself. Artists are also very greedy because they want to get better and better and better. It's a nice kind of greed. So, when I was watching Bhavika perform, I could reconcile two opposites that are actually not opposite. We term them as opposite. One, in movement, it is one of stillness, the other is fluidity. Where there is movement, there can also be stillness. So in the most complex korvais and jatis that she was executing, in the very agile movement across the stage, there was a stillness. Now this inspired me to think, to juxtapose this onto my field, which is music. Nadam is essentially stillness. And gamaka and composition is movement, correct? Are you understanding the simile? So there also the endeavor or the search is for stillness when I'm rendering, singing or playing the violin, the most complex gamakas, the most complex fast virtuosic speeds. So that is my biggest takeaway from today's performance. A lot of people have praised her so much about how gifted she is, of course it is Ranjani's genes, that runs in her. So it's not a surprise that she dances so beautifully. And like Pasumarthi Garu was saying, I remember playing for Ranjani's Arangetram on the same stage, and it brought back so many beautiful memories. Even Guru, that is Ranjani's brother, was sharing that Ranjani Ardamari, he was saying, you know. So those are the beautiful things that happen when we are blessed with art, especially Bharatiya, Shastriya, Kala is such a beautiful, enriching and rewarding thing. And thank you, Bhavika, for making me aware of this seeming dichotomy between stillness and movement, because that is what also Nataraja stands for. There is a stillness about him as he creates, as he is the source of all energy. And dance, our classical dance, represents that very, very beautiful moment.
Meenakshi's mother who used to sing for her, and big thanks to my Chittappa, Hariharanji, who's been a support for so many upcoming artists. he still continues to be a support for all those who aspire to learn and practice music and dance. So I just feel so honored and privileged to be here because today is actually Bhavika's star birthday, but I think it is the birth of a star in the sky of Bharatanatyam. Truly a brilliant star which is going to be shining there forever, getting all the Padma awards if possible, but because it was not like a Bharatanatyam at all. I mean, the way she effortlessly moves between Sanchari and then the Jati, she'll do an Abhinaya and suddenly she's, gone into a Jati, and then even in the Abhinaya, she does one side as a Sakhi and the other side as the person who's pleading the Sakhi to go, and then either be it Ganesha or be it Ravana, be it Rama, be it the majestic Shiva. I mean, she has no problem playing any role. She multitasks so beautifully. I mean, on stage, doing so many things. And it's not easy the way you feel the Sakhi pining for Lord Shiva. I was almost in tears because I felt, oh my God, I have to go to Annamalayar Park. I have to go to Thiruvannamalai, because I just felt that the way the Sakhi pines for Shiva is not something that can come so easily to somebody who is so young. But I think it is her complete surrender. Both Geeta ji as well as the Bhavika, they came to Chennai for doing the shopping for the Arangetram. And you should see the love between the Guru and the Sishya. In fact, when we go to a shop and then they're searching which color to buy, and then the Guru knows what she wants, she knows, and both of them there are a lot of Sanchari and Bhava they're going on in this shop, because she will look at her eyes and here she will look at the teacher and the body language. I mean, this Guru Sishya Parampara, my God, I'm so grateful, Geeta ji, for, your contribution is not just in dance, but this Guru Sishya Parampara is something that is so wonderful. You don't know the magic it creates in a child. And you are creating not only a student, but you also created a Guru. She's taught some 200 small children, and this Guru Sishya Parampara is so beautiful because the Guru's success, she sees her aspirations for the child is something that is so amazing. Every single color, every jewelry she wears, every step, the Guru's the love is there, so much love is there. Today when she's singing, the Sakhi saying Bayama, I don't know whether to watch Geeta ji doing the expression for Bayama as she's singing in different ways. Her eyes pop out and I don't know whether to see there or see here. Because எனக்கு பயமா எடுத்து ஏதாவது ஒண்ணு மிஸ் பண்ணிட போறேன்னு அவ்வளோ it's so and doing Natvangam and singing is an impossible task, because you have to musically explore a particular line, and then you're also doing the Jati, which is different. It's not some Sarvalagu. She is doing Kandam, Tisram, Chatusram, Mati, and I don't know whether to look at the teacher or the students today. Both of them were competing for attention, It was so fantastic. I mean, I've never seen, and on stage also, the love that, every single movement of Bhavika, you see Geeta in her, it was so beautiful. And this Guru Sishya Parampara being kept alive. Today you also saw Geeta ji's Guru and then so many Gurus on stage. Today's world where being on a platform is just, everything they want instant success, instant attention, instant fan, numbers in terms of. Here you see a standing example in Bhavika. It has taken 10 years, and 10 years the teacher exposing her to so many different platforms in her own small way to give her the confidence, and then building her to this point today for an Arangetram. Look at the patience both the teacher and the student have. Here is a commitment that both of them have. It is not just the student. The teacher has to be so committed. Today every teacher is very, it's not like that. It is like she has to commit her life to this child for her to be what she was today. And just being a part of this and experiencing this today it was heaven. It was for me just godly and so divine. It was so beautiful. And I wish every parent takes back this beautiful aspect of this parampara, because art cannot be learned just to be exhibit. Art is not for exhibition. Art is for, first of all, dedication, and then having the joy of learning it, and eventually it is a byproduct. If you really dedicate yourself to art, the art will give you what the whole universe can give you, what it can give you much more than you can ever aspire for, and they are standing examples of that. And I'm so thrilled to be here today. And today actually, chief guest Sulindrika, this I'm her mommy, you know, and I'm feeling so proud that இனிமே என்ன வந்து பாவிகாவோட மாமின்னு தான் சொல்லுவா. They won't say அனுவோட niece சொல்ல மாட்டா. So I'm feeling so proud about that. That நாளைக்கு I'm going to be saying, ஐயோ பாவிகாவோட மாமி நான் தான். So thanks for this precious thing. And like Sriram said, the entire family has to support this. You know, Ranju and Aju, it's not easy. In fact, parents have to commit themselves so much more if the child has to achieve this. And sometimes I feel maybe I have not committed myself to my children learning art as much, because it is very difficult. Because the child, like I said, 2 varsham, she was crying not to go to dance. She doesn't want to go to the dance class. But then you have to persevere, no? You know what is good for the child, so you make sure that she gets what is good for her. Let she make a decision later in life whether she's going to use or not. And hats off to Aju and both Meenakshi for persevering and staying there. And my lovely Kunjappa, who is not only their tata but has been a source of great strength for both Bhavika and Amolika, and her Patti and Tata, Helen ji, and we've known both of them, Reddy Garu also. They've been with the grandchildren, they've been part of their lives in very meaningful ways, and today is a day to celebrate that relationship and all of their love and care. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Anumami. May we request Bhavika's parents to kindly felicitate Srimati Anuradha Sriram.
Hello, yeah. Actually, we talked about only the one niece, but the other niece who was so brilliant in terms of presenting, Parliament member soon வரப்போறாங்க, நிறைய பேர் சொல்லிட்டாங்க. Not just the way she presented it, but the love with which she had created and done so many things for her sister today. And you can see the pride in her eyes, and we are very proud of you. Thank you.
We now wish to honor those who steer this institution. May I request Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi and Shri Ajoy Reddy to felicitate the President of UCPA, Shri G. Ganeshan.
If not for this pillar of strength behind me, my mother and my father, probably I wouldn't have seen this day today. All my thanks and my namaskarams to my father, Mr. G. Ganeshan, who also happens to be the president of UCPA.
there's a big omission. I have to say that the Pakkavadyam artists, they were not Pakkavadyam, they were the Pakkabalam of the entire show today. It was so beautiful, sir. ஏன்னா அவளுக்கு நட்வாங்கம் பண்ணி நிறைய நிறவல் பண்ண முடியலன்னா நீங்கள் அதுக்கு ஃபில்அப் பண்ணி போத் த ஃப்ளூட்டிஸ் அந்த வயலின்ஸ் ரொம்ப அழகாக நிறவல் அதுக்கு ஒவ்வொரு லைன்லையும் வாசிச்சேன். அந்த மிருதங்கம் என்ன தாளக்கட்டுது, மை காட். அந்த சிவனுடைய அந்த அவ ஆடுறது ரொம்ப பயங்கரமா இருந்ததுன்னா நீங்க வாசிச்சதுல அந்த நிஜமாவே சிவ தாண்டவம் அவ்வளோ பியூட்டிஃபுல்லா இருந்தது. தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஃபார் தட் சப்போர்ட். தேங்க்யூ.
May I request Srimati Ranjini Meenakshi and Sri K.R. Joy Reddy to kindly felicitate Sri Hari Shankar. Do not escape his view. Bhavika has something to add about Sri Hari Shankar.
Jiju, if what I did today was also mainly because of your snack breaks, because of your TV breaks, our watching YouTube breaks, playing Uno with Tata breaks. Thank you, Jiju. Thank you so much, Jiju.
There is one more person that we must acknowledge, Sri Guru Prasad Deshpande Garu, co-founder of UCPA and the force behind its music wing. He is watching us live right now this evening and all the way from Jakarta. Sir, had he been here this evening, he would have also been felicitated on the stage. We feel your presence and we send our warm regards across the miles. Thank you. And now, the Guru Sanmanam. I request our honorable guests, Bhavika's parents and Bhavika to honor Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan. I request all the dignitaries to join to bless Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan.
ముందు పోనా సైకిల్ ముందు పోనా Thank you.
Did you shoot my sister Arangetram in 88?
I request Guru Srimati Geeta Ganeshan to kindly share her Spandana with us.
I'm also doing his portfolio I saw.
My Spandana, I think firstly, will first honor the co-musicians who are the heart of the evening this evening. May I request the dignitaries to please have a seat on the here. It's a privilege for the musicians also to have you here as they are being felicitated. So I will request Amolika to invite. On the Mridangam, we have Sri Rajagopalachari. Huge round of applause because without the Bahir Pranas, this cannot happen. Without them, I can do nothing, and if I can do nothing, Bhavika also cannot do nothing. So they are the most important part of the ensemble. So Sri Rajagopalachari is associated with us for almost, I think, 25 years now. So it's a long association. We call him Gopi Anna. Thank you, Gopi Anna, for all the support. If it's like, if Gopi Anna is there, then I feel, yes, I have the strongest person around me for the rhythm. In the order of age, I would say, otherwise violin comes next, but I will request Dattatreya Garu. Flute Datta uncle, we call him Datta uncle, he is Flute Dattatreya, very popular. She already introduced the artist before. One other artist who has been associated with UCPA for almost 2 decades plus. We also do our recordings in his studio. Datta uncle is a very, very popular flutist and a very known figure from the Doordarshan days itself. Thank you so much, Datta uncle. Next, we go on to the violin section. We have Sri Dinakar Garu.
Wait. 1 second. Thank you,
Datta uncle. We now have on the violin Sri Dinakar Garu. An aided artist of All India Radio, that by itself qualifies, not qualified to be here, he is much ahead of me. Dinakar Garu, this is the first ever time he is playing for me and UCPA. It is Sai Kumar who plays for us, and when he was busy, we had to look for a quick alternative. We did think about it, but when Dinakar Garu stepped in, I felt very comfortable that we have a wonderful support in this form for this particular evening. Thank you so much for all the support and the acceptance, though a little late. Thank you so much, Dinakar Garu. And ఎన్ని చెప్పాలంటే ఆయనకి తబలా స్పెషల్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఒక సైడ్ అది గంజీరా వాయిస్తారు, ఇంకొక సైడ్ మోర్సింగ్ కూడా వాయిస్తారు. సడన్ గా చూస్తే శంఖం వస్తుంది, ఇంకొక సైడ్ లో బెల్ కూడా వస్తుంది. సో ఆల్ ద సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఆల్ ఇన్ వన్ ఇస్ అవర్ డియర్ శ్రీకాంత్ గారు. Let me put it, Dr. Shrikant, he is one of those who has completed this doctorate in Mridangam. Again, he is one other artist who has been with us for almost 2 decades now, and we also record in the studio for our recording. On the makeup, we have yet another veteran makeup artist, Shri Amarendra Reddy garu. Just like, okay. Reddy uncle, as I call him, Amarendra Reddy garu. He has, right from the time we started the very first performance at UCPA, he has been our support. And whatever little makeup I have learned and my students have learned through me, it is all because of him. He's a guru for us actually in makeup. Thank you, Reddy uncle, for everything. Those were the artists.
Thank you.
Now, before I scored my speech, I think photo and videography by Shri Kumar and team. Can we have you on the stage, please? Shri Kumar and team. Even the photographs for the invite were taken in his studio only. He is very popular amongst the Tamil, I would say, like the uncle. I've seen him in a lot of Tamil marriages, Telugu marriages. He's very popular there in Tamil Sangam and probably our Subramanya Samajam and all. They do a lot of things. Thank you so much. And for the lightings, which did it make a difference?
Yes.
The lights, the special effects, with the lights, it made a difference? Yes, no?
It made all the difference.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we have Surabhi Kishore garu and team. Surabhi Kishore garu, please come on the stage.
Bhavika, Reddy
Surabhi Kishore garu, also his father, in fact, they have been Chandrasekhar garu. They have been associated with UCPA right from all the 2.5 decades we have been on this earth. On the audio today was Shri Arjun Garu. Arjun Garu, please accept a token of appreciation from us. I'll request the dignitaries to just have a seat for a few more minutes while we also give the certificate to Bhavika. Arjun Garu? Yeah. Audio సరిగా లేకపోతే చాలా కష్టం అండి. ఆయన చూస్తున్నారు కాబట్టి the effect was good. You were able to hear and you were able to produce good music to him. Thank you. And how can I miss this young lady over here, Miss Amolika Reddy, K.R. Amolika Reddy. I was a little skeptical initially. I was thinking, this girl looks pretty English. How is she going to even say and pronounce those Tamil words, those different languages? How is it going to happen? Initially, as I predicted, it was tough. But she practiced over and over again without even showing the slightest kind of, I don't want to do this. So with that dedication, she was able to read speak about the Arangetram with a lot of fluidity. Wonderful job, Amolika. She's going for her studies to Australia within the next 2 days. That is one more reason why we had the Arangetram before she left. But once you're back from Australia, Amolika, I don't know about the member of parliament, but we would like to have you as an MC over here again. Yeah, since I'm already here, let me also finish the journey of Bhavika. Just a couple of minutes. As rightly said, of course, I know Hariharan Mama for a long time. I know Mami also. And I know Ranjani on this very stage. I still remember we did Fosika. She did 1 year after me. I did the first year and she did the second year. And we used to play in the lawns of Ravindra Bharati way back then. It was not like this. It was, there were lawns and we used to, I don't know, she doesn't remember much of it, but I do remember. Because this pretty lady and pretty face, how can anybody forget?
I used to envy this tall girl, looked so pretty and so fair and so beautiful, and a wonderful dancer also. So Shram Deshasi sir's student, that's Ranjani Meenakshi's introduction. And then this one fine day they came up to me to say, we want you to teach our daughter Bhavika. I was once again a little, I was like, Ramlina Shastri or a sir or a student, on the Koyantiki Nasali Dharma, then I don't know, they must have thought about it and then come to me. So I thought, let me take it. And this girl, she will climb up the stairs, the class is on the second floor. First floor, she'll be silent. Second floor, a little face will be, Rumadri will be down. By the time she reaches the second floor top, the classroom, tears rolling for no reason. She's crying. I'm like, what do we do with this girl? And then I would put one of my students, Amulya, I don't know if she has come today. I would tell Amulya, please take care of her because she's going to see me, she's going to cry more. This happened, I think, almost for about 1.5 years at least. Till one fine day, we had her in the role of one of the four brothers, Rama, Lakshmana, Bharata, Shatrugna. And for the first time, I saw the spark in her. That's when it started. From there, we moved on slowly. And Arangetram decision is not that easy for any teacher. She has to see the spark in the kid. Only then, I think all of us, and Manjuka knows very well what it is, to decide a student should do an Arangetram, they should be a spark, they should see commitment, they should see discipline. Ellame, if all are there in a child, only then I can proceed and say, oh yeah, she's eligible. So that came in when we were preparing for the All India competitions. For the first time she ever participated in a competition. More than a competition, I wanted them to experience. In today's world, live orchestra has become a myth. We do not see live orchestra, even I myself for that matter. We only do on recorded music, it's the order of the day. So, having said, I then realized that for the first time in all the 7-8 years of her training under me, she was dancing to a live orchestra. Because All India Music and Dance Competitions demands that you should have live orchestra. Thanks to them. This child, for the very first time, she practiced along with, of course, a few others. She did a solo performance and the competition requires her to do a varnam and another item, a judge's choice. That's when I saw her on the stage, I still remember, when she came off stage, I said, Bhavika, I think you're eligible for an Arangetram. Yes, please. That was the day, and I think she communicated to her mom. She said, Amma decide Pannatamaka. I still remember that, of course. And then Ranjani came, they spoke, they have decided if it is okay and if she's ready for it, we will go ahead with the Arangetram and you see this evening. I mean, it's a beautiful journey. Nothing comes just like that. This is a culmination of years of hard work, as is always said. More than anything, this is a journey and we are still going ahead. It's a milestone. We actually did the Arangetram, Bhavika. Finally, I'm happy we finished. So many ups and downs, but this child, all of you, I think it's a learning. I've seen her in 10th grade also, I've seen her in 12th grade also. Most of the kids back out, parents especially, they think 10th class is one, I don't know, Panakai or something, some huge thing on your head, that if something happens, they're going to fall for their entire life. Please, it's a myth. Same thing with the 12th grade. This child was there, even during our exams, there was a huge program, huge event that we had. And she wouldn't let me down even one day. She would say, Akka, naaliki, don't call me Akka, by the way. Naaliki practice irukku. Na inniki vandu edutittu poidren. Naaliki na irukka mudiyadhu. I will come day after tomorrow for teaching the little ones and also for my own practice. I mean, there are many such people here, but she is an exception in the sense that she takes it on her with a lot of responsibility and commitment to deliver. That has actually brought her to this state. That commitment, that discipline, that responsibility is what is responsible for a beautiful performance by Bhavika this evening. I should not keep talking higher about your performance because I always find what mistakes you did, and we'll talk about that later. But you did it. Congratulations, Bhavika. I'm very happy. One beautiful thing about this girl, come. There is something very different about, seeing a lot of my students, very few are exceptional. And one exception about this girl is the warmth. all the students, many, because of the delay, many have left. Whenever they say Bhavika, you see their eyes brighten. Bhavika, and they come and hug her and they will see loading the phone. In the class, I'll keep watching and then move away. That's the kind of love she has showered on them. That's the kind of responsibility she has taken for them when she used to teach those little ones with all the patience and perseverance, smiling all the way, coming back and telling Akka, the ponnu sariya panna matengra. But to them, she'll be very sweet. Okay, she'll come back and complain to me. So that's how she has won the hearts of people. And my father's best companion also. Where is my father? Appa's best companion is Bhavika. Inka Bhavika varala, appo okay. And Bhavika varala, oh, I can do my other things. I can just let her be around Appa and they can take care of things. That used to be the kind of comfort this little kid gave me at this tender age. If this is going to be what she has learned, either from her parents or within her genes or from her education, academics, whatever you may call, maybe I would even say by learning dance, by forming arts teaches you a lot of things. If she has come this way, I can imagine what kind of a personality she'll be when she grows. I will be super proud of you, of course. Always keep dancing, whatever you do. We have only a long way to go. She's just started swimming. You need to swim a lot. Okay? So there's a long way to go. You have to practice a lot. And this is the beginning of the next journey for you. Just the beginning of the next journey for you. So you promise to take this ahead? Yes? Get your look? Yes, Akka. Loads of love to Bhavika and Ranjani, and of course she's an artist. Both of them have given me a free hand. They never come. Ranjani never comes and says, Geeta, we want this. Geeta, they only say, we know that you know the best for Bhavika. So just do whatever you think is right. So that also kind of, gives a freedom to the teacher to be more and more creative when you choreograph something or do certain, because we were thinking of presenting different languages. We came across so many new ideas, and one Kannada Javali that came because we wanted Kannada somewhere. So the Javali had to put so many things, and there was nothing that Ranjani had to do. She said, I trust you completely. So that was the kind of free hand I was given. And that's where you become more and more creative. Of course, I'm not saying that I'm one of those people who have done a lot of things. I have a long way to go, I have a lot of things to learn, and even today I am a student of art, and so is Bhavika. We will always remain students of art. Wherever we reach in our life, we will remain students, and that is the journey that we will cherish for our lifetime. Hariharan uncle, thank you so much for bringing Ranjani to this world, and Ranjani, thank you so much for bringing Bhavika to this world. I think I will not say there's a lot I can say, but it's already going to be 11. So, and a huge thanks to my team of parents who have been really helping. There is a vote of thanks, but before that, my duty. And wonderful students and friends of Bhavika and Akkas, all her Akkas and students who have seamlessly made this evening possible for us. A big thanks to all of them. Big thanks to Ravindra Bharati. And vote of thanks, let me stop here. And of course, goes without saying, without that patience from my father, he is 92, Anna and Okanda. அவர் வந்து பாவிகாவை பார்த்து இந்த இடத்துல இந்த வெளில எடுக்கும்போது அவளுக்கு சரியா வரல, அங்க வந்து அது இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் சிரிக்கணும் எல்லாரும் பார்த்தா, why did you teach her that? ராவணனால இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கோவம் வரணும். This is what he will tell me. In front of her, he will tell. Even today, he told, Nanna panna kanna. He was very happy to watch. Ella ettana paathirukkom avar. So he has seen her. And avaroda Ashirvadam, my mother's Ashirvadam, without them I'm nowhere. My Guru V.S. Ramurthy Master, whatever I have done, especially in the theatrical part, I owe it completely to him. He is the person who has put this seed in me. We take it. If I they will take it ahead. I took it ahead, like my Guru, Manju Akka also. And thanks to him, my collegial master, I learned for very few years, but he and Premanti, they are all people who have inspired me. If I am able to take care of the ensemble there, I owe it all to my gurus. Long way to go. I will definitely keep trying, keep practicing a lot. Last but not the least, a thanks to my dear husband, Mr. Harishankar. Even I don't know father went and saw this person and he came into my life, and but for his support, I wouldn't be standing in front of you. Thank you so much. My thanks to, I have also started calling them Shira Manna and Anumani. So it's like family now. We've been there, wonderful hosts and wonderful artists. I was very excited when they had accepted to come here. And I don't need to talk about them because people in the world of music, both classical and film, will know who they are. Such people coming over here, forget that they are family for Bhavika, but they coming here and blessing this kid and me wholeheartedly, I think that itself will take us a long way. Thank you so much. And Ramdina Shastri sir, I already mentioned, my guru Manju Akka. I say, Manju Akka, Amma ingendu paathundirukka, but anga amma roopathila neenga dhaan irke, anga vandu enakku neenga aashirvaadam pannadhaan indha program. And as a part of this journey, we take Bhavika to the Guru's place. My Guru, until he lived until 100. He, about 6 years back, he passed away. But every Arangetram, the previous Arangetram, which we did in 2019, my Guru, he was 98. And he made it a point to come to and watch the performance. And he made it a point to come onto the stage and bless the artist. Through her, I get the blessings of my Guru and my mother also. Thank you so much, Manjuka, for coming here. The list is going on. All of you who have stayed back till now, all her relatives, thank you so much. I'll leave the rest of the vote of thanks for them to complete. Thank you.
Before the vote of thanks, we have Bhavika Sanmanam, where we honor the dancer. Please, Bhavika. We have Bhavika Sanmanam, where we have to honor Bhavika. No, it's okay.
I'll have a look at it. Wait. Madam. కొంచెం ఫ్రంట్ రండి మీరు ఇక్కడ వచ్చేయండి మేడం. Sir, come forward, sir. Sir, come forward, sir. Come forward. Okay. Wait. Thank you. ఇట్లనే
Guru Geeta Ganeshi presenting the certificate of completion for Bharatanatyam Arangetram.
Just one more moment, Bhavika. There's a surprise for you from the mothers of UCPA. Kindly stay put there.
మేడం కొంచెం मैम more right side मैम step yeah okay okay thank you
Surprise.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram to everyone. I would like to thank Manjula ma'am for staying. Shira mama, Anumami, Akka obviously. Thank you Akka. Thank you Akka for everything Akka. Thank you Jiju. Thank you Abolika. Thank you Amma Appa. Thank you all. Thank you to all the UCPN family, the extended family, my dear relatives who are staying here, my dear UCPN Kuttis who are still here, Tata, Ganesh and Tata, and thank you to everyone. Thank you to my dear family, extended family, Guru Mama, Hari Tata, Amma, Appa, everyone. Thank you everyone. Okay, I would like to name a few of them who have been with me throughout this journey. I will quickly call them on the stage. I just want you all to see their faces too. Navyaka, Shubhanataka, Hasini. Okay, Hasini has been with me since day one of the Arangetram practice starting. Angitaka will correct me, she will watch me practice and she will say, Ila kaadu, tapu chestuno, mali cheyi. She will correct me and she will make sure I am perfect at it. Then only I show it to her. So thank you Hasini, Nitya, Sharwani, Dhritika, okay from there, say hi. Sharwani, Dhritika, Pratana, Perel, Pratana please. Gayatri Akka. Okay, Gayatri Akka was with Amolika throughout, helping her out with the MC just to give her moral support. Lasya Akka and all the dear aunties, Harini auntie, Manjula auntie, Vishali auntie, Chitra auntie, everyone, all the mothers too. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Thank you Akka. We'll take a quick picture with them. I would also like to thank Guruda who's watching us live all the way from Jakarta. Thank you Guruda for doing that.
So while the photo session happens here, so namaskaram again to all of you. Have you please come? I mean, my husband is opening the mobile.
No. Only 1 minute maximum. And thank you so much for everyone, I'll just read out as soon as possible. Respected elders, dear family and friends, on behalf of my daughter and our family, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you for being here and blessing her on this very special occasion of her Arangetram.
Yeah, okay.
Your presence, encouragement, love and blessings mean a lot to her
and to all of us. Hari and the extended family of UCPA, thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay. And the patience and dedication and guidance that you have shaped her journey as a dancer. We are truly grateful to everyone who supported and encouraged her throughout this beautiful journey. Thank you all for making this day so memorable. We seek your continued love and blessings for our future. Thank you and God bless you and us all. Thank you so much.
Yes, it's extremely overwhelming for me and of course my husband too. I'm lost for words now, but I'm very contented and very thankful to God. It was just a foresight, my foresight, that what I couldn't complete or continue after Arangetram for many reasons. It always stayed at the back of my mind that there's something which is very incomplete and I need to fulfill it in some form or the other, and I'm so very glad that God answered my prayers. And I really mean it from the bottom of my heart. My mother worked very, very hard in raising me and my brother. And of course, my father, he was a great support for me and my brother in our life journey. And I'm very, very happy. I feel so satisfied. And of course, thank you to my very dear relatives who have come with so much of, making so much of time and express their love and affection by being here, present here. Thank you all who have travelled from Bombay, Chennai, Gitu. Sorry? Yes, I will. I have not yet completed. Sundaramana, Shubhamani, Anumani, Sriramana, Venkateshatan, Geeta Tanga, Jaya Tanga, Geetaka, Nitya. I hope I will not forget Ramji and Harini. And of course, my very dear friend Manik. And of course, Bala Chitti, Babu Chittappa. Thank you very much. And UCPA family, and of course friends who are always there for me. And extended family, friends. And of course UCPA team, my God, we've already cheered for them. Amazing team, the Connoisseur team. UCPA is also raising very wonderful personalities. You know, we curate programs, and of course we also take full responsibility to ensure end-to-end. And there is a perfect synergy in the way we execute the events. And we are only improving every time we have an event, and thank you so much. I think we all work very unconditionally, and this is some stepping stone, I think, I believe, and I have experienced what UCPA's gesture is all about. Yeah, sorry. And yes, Janardhan, it is an amazing, moment for me. So I'm going to take another minute to talk about Janardhan. So there is a photograph in my house which was shot live in Bharati Vidya Bhavan. And 3 days back, I received a call from Janardhan. Of course, I didn't have his number saved. This is, I think, 1991. He had taken my photo shoot, Bharati Vidya Bhavan live performance. 3 days back, I received a call, and it was Janardhan. And my father connected with him, and he told, "You had shot my daughter's photograph. Now you shot her daughter's photograph." And he came here. He said, "This is my passion, and I'm coming." And thank you, Janardhan. I'm sure you have captured many more beautiful photographs. Really very, very thankful. It is, I think, a blessing that you have come here. It's such a big and a beautiful coincidence. So, thank you. And thank you, Geeta, once again. And Hari, you've been so helpful in weaving the flex, the designs, end-to-end, making tea, coffee for everybody. You don't seem like a director of UCPA. It looks like you were working. Yes. Thank you so much, yes. And please do have dinner. I know it's been very late, but we are very, very happy. We will take care of you going forward too. Thank you. Okay, yeah, yes, we are closing with National Anthem.
All children, please.
And national anthem. Excuse me.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा
Thank you so much.
Thank you.